Aaron, hello. Look at you redeeming first. How are you doing? Unique Shadow, hello you too. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? Bird Cookies, hello. Sl- I'm not, I don't, what, bestie? Hello there, Tommy. How are you? That, there we go. All better. No, not break time. You was second. Yeah, you both were on the same time. I missed my favorites. That was yesterday. You're here today now. That's all that matters. Hello there, D. Clark. How are you? Not bad? Oh, I'll take not bad from you, Aaron. It's good to hear. Still missed you. Ah, it's okay. Mm, I do hope everyone's doing well. We're getting 2 days away, guys, from the Mountathon stream. Some fun things going on. I'm getting excited. I already was excited. I'm doing good, thanks. Hope you are also. Oh, I'm doing pretty good today. Do you know the muffin? No, no, sorry, I don't. Hello there, Hayden, though. How are you doing? Late stream on Tuesday threw me off. Was looking for your stream when I got to school. Late stream on okay. Well, my stream schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Tuesday and Thursday is a 5 p.m. start time, and then Friday would be a 12 p.m. start time. Although I'm not streaming tomorrow, I don't plan on it since I got things I still kind of there's things I'm gonna kind of be doing for the mountainathon the day before. Make sure. I was messing around with some of it today when I could. I spent like 2 hours on stuff. Thank you for the hydrate there, Hayden. I appreciate it. Kind of tired. Stayed up late and forgot about the time. Sleep, it's important. It's very important, Shadow. I actually got a good night's rest last night. I didn't wake up tired. Do not say Hannah Montana for Hannah. No, Hannah's not here at the moment. I actually think she had a busy afternoon. So I was thinking, we go spend some time working on some villagers again. We can do another like 16 of them. Butterpole Garfield and have some lasagna. There you go. I was thinking we'd spend some time with the villagers here at the start of stream. And then go from there. You know, slowly go crazy, mess around with villagers, and then come on back. I'm trying to think if I've done anything whilst you guys were last. I don't think so. I haven't had a lot of time to play any games. Been doing other stuff. Burrito, hello, hi. That's a weird angle. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking as well. Or I have to go mess around with my villagers here. They're always fun. This is off. Ah, no better. At some point, we're gonna finish this room. But not today. Oh, dealing with villagers. Well, you see, you know me. I never like to do things in small amounts. S- So I figured, why not just have like 16 or 32 of each villager? And then all the librarian trades, and I mean every single book you can get. Even the curse of binding and vanishing. You never know. I might find a use somehow for it. And it's all here in the end because why not? Do you realize that's insane? No, it's not insane. I don't know what you're on about. But anyway, we have all the librarians already, and I have 32 farmers, which basically gives me unlimited emeralds because I once had this huge pumpkin farm. I don't anymore. But I had this huge pumpkin farm, and it just ran all the time. And we got a lot of pumpkins, and these all have a pumpkin trade. I made sure. So, essentially, each one of these shulkers, every pumpkin in them is one emerald. So we got 25 shulkers of emeralds right there. I think we'll do the smoker ones. Does anyone know which ones uh get campfires? Which villager? Hmm, I believe it's the fisherman. Hmm. If anyone missed Tuesday's stream, though, we did nothing. It was probably my least productive stream I've ever done. So don't worry. You missed basically nothing. I did some designing and creative while talking with you guys. Wait, what did I hear? What do you mean? By smacking the minecart to make it move faster. You can do a little sprint hit. I'll show you here. So you get it going along a little ways, and then if you sprint and punch the minecart, it goes faster. It's really helpful for just moving them over a little distance. But you gotta make sure you sprint into it. So we have 7 already. 4 right here. Keep that guy down there. I need a few more. Come on down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. That's enough, but we'll get a few more. That'll be lurking for a while. Sounds good, Vivito. I'll be here. I understand. I've given into my addiction. Mm. I forget how I do this. They even lick their burrito. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna be here messing around with villagers. There we go. That's a good amount. Oh, that's funny. Oh! We don't need you. Alrighty. Need some more mine carts. I must say, there's probably way better ways of doing this. Ooh, I may have killed, sad times. Okay. We need to save one of these guys. Otherwise, I'm going to cause myself problems. I mean, you can be the chosen volunteer. Hello? I'm going to need you to stop moving that minecart. Ouch. Good. Stay. Alrighty. Who's next? Come on. Alright, now all we need to do is get them into a nice area where I can hit them all. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll do this 3 times. I've learned something while messing around with all these guys that you can give them 2 golden apples at once. Like, if you've already given them one, you can accidentally give them another. And it's really annoying. So I usually try and space it all out so I don't accidentally waste any gold. Anyway, we gotta turn these sounds on. We'll end up curing them 3 times. Lasagna done. There you go. I'm not sure where to put these guys. I think we'll just dig out another area right here. I got a group of them already getting all cured up now. Didn't make it, just heated it up in the microwave. Nonetheless. It's a nice dinner. If you ever wondered why I have all these shroom lights around, it's so the Endermen don't spawn as frequently. Gotta write an essay, I'll be in and out probably. Sounds good there, Tom. I think we'll take this right to the edge. At around 1/3 of it done so far. Have you done your research process of everything? I always found that to be the thing that would take the longest. Once I've done all the research for something, it didn't take long to write. Did a whole speaking project on it. Oh, nice. Oh, interesting. Alex, hello, hello, how are you? Oh, it's going well. Mess around with villagers here again. What? There we go. So confused. I just counted off 7. Well, that won't work. I'll just turn this into a fancy corner. I'm doing pretty okay. I have a Calc 2 exam tomorrow, and I'm not prepared. Everything has just stopped working. Oh, that's a solution. What? Calc 2 does not sound fun at all, by the way. Best of luck. I'll be lurking today. Sounds good. I understand. Yeah, I left my water bottle downstairs. You best go get it. You know, I go and grab my water bottle and fill it up before every stream. You best be drinking water as well if you're around here. 5.5 miles today, not too bad. There you go. It's more than me. What the? I can't. What the? He's become invincible. Why can't I hit anything? This is quite odd. I am not helping you with Kelk. I'm sorry. No. I can hit you. Oh, it's back. You want to know what help I would give you? Don't take a Kelk 2. Don't do that. But that's too late. You're already in it. Got invited to a custom Vault Hunter server. It's around March 3rd to the 4th. On lore. Thinking about starting a kingdom. Ah, do it. You need it for your major. You start doing math at that high of a level. I don't know. Quite intriguing. And I like learning new things. But that stuff is just gibberish. That's just pages for one thing. Differential equation. Oh. I'm gonna stick to my Minecraft craziness. Enjoy your numbers. Well, more of just letters at that point than symbols. Oh, good job. You cracked profession. If only the rest of them could do that. I would love if there were more numbers. That would be amazing. Oh. Throw out the numbers. You know, those aren't important. Whoops. Sophia, hello. How are you? Formulas I'm supposed to be using have stopped working, and I'm sad. Yeah? Sounds about right. Huge fan. Did you see the recent TikTok or YouTube short? It actually did decently well on TikTok again. I also have a new top TikTok. I don't know what happened, but TikTok just kept on pushing it out to other people, like putting it on their For You page, and it's up to like 850 views, which is a lot for me, because my last best one was 600. Ow. I'm going to have to ask you to stop. Thank you. It's the first time I've done that. I had to delete TikTok again. Oh, fair enough. Not yet. Why? Oh, it's nothing crazy. It's just another time lapse. How are you? Be Leprechaun. I'll take Leprechaun over Elf. Take anything over Elf. I'm doing pretty good, Sophia. We're just messing around with some villagers here, curing them up and all that fun stuff. He's a leprechaun. He is a dwarf. Yeah, I am a dwarf. All eyes on me, my friends. Okay, lurk time while I luxury transcend. Best of luck. Doing okay, been getting migraines all week. Ugh, this sounds terrible. I would suggest against that. I'm sorry you've been having migraines all week though, but I'm glad you're doing okay. No, you're an elf. I'm going to ban the word elf in my chat. Not actually. Ban it. No, I'm not going to. I'm waiting for these guys to get cured, by the way. For anyone that hasn't seen, look at this lovely safe fall platform I've made. Did that one in 8 hours. Minus the collecting of the resources. That's so cool. I know, it came out really well. And it's so simple. At some point, we'll remove the rest of this island. Not anytime soon, most likely. How do I make corn floor? What? Corn floor? Corn floor. Not a clue. I don't know, a bamboo block? No, stop. Eyes on me. Oh, like, oh, you want to just make... I just, well... I did it in my creative world first using World Edit, but all it really took was just some... This is very simple, to be fair. Like, all this was circles that I was able to just kind of use World Edit stuff to make. Like, I made the first big red circle, then I made the black circle, then I made this circle, and then I freehanded this part. And hello there, Blazes. How are you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'll throw Sophia over the edge of the world. You'll get caught by the safe fall platform. Don't worry. Might hurt, though, hitting it. Not too bad. Got a new garage door at work, though. Oh, fun. I have no idea how you would make that, though, Sophia, a corn floor. It'd be a lot harder than this. Because it would have more detail. This is 2 colors and just circles. Ah. Alright. Nope. Hello, Sophia. How are you? Okay, I go cry now. I'm sorry, Sophia. I don't know how to help with that one. It would just take time to build it. That's all. Did I say hello, Sophia? Okay, hi, Selena. I apologize. Hello, Selena. How are you doing? I was just saying hi to Sophia again. That's all. I totally wasn't misspeaking. I've never been known to do that one. Better than yesterday, but on the verge of another migraine. Well, then you are very similar to Sophia. They've been having migraines all week. It's funny. And sad. I'm sorry. I know those are painful. Drink water? Oh, it's important. I drink a lot of water. That's probably why I don't think I've ever really had a migraine. At least not one that ever stayed around. Had plenty of headaches. Got off the phone as well. Blue light don't help. Oh, it totally doesn't. I think that's like the two big factors why I don't like really get migraines. I don't like looking at my phone. I simply just don't like using it because I think they're just terrible. I don't understand how to use it. and I drink lots of water. Although the minus effect is I spend a lot of time looking at computer screens with blue light, so that doesn't help. But it's bigger. Usually I like to have light, there's light around me. Plan on lurking, but wanted to say hi? Well, I appreciate you saying hi, Selena. How much never had migraines until I got COVID this time. Oh, weird. Wasn't being rude, just giving advice if it came off. Oh, no, I don't think it came off as rude. To be fair, Unique, I rarely say hi even to those that I spend a lot of time with in lurking in. I think I've sent probably about 10 chats in streams this week, and most of them was just me trying to lurk, and then people saying hi, so I wanted to say hi back because they're everyone's nice, and I say hi back, but I'm really just trying to lurk. Oh my goodness, Unique. Not at all. If you weren't important, I'd still be calling you Unek. I still think I, like, accidentally do it sometimes. I'm not sure. Oop, I spun around. Oscar is my internet dad. He bosses him around too much, so he'd say the same thing. Oscar's great. Oh, I forgot. You know, I don't think I've ever really set up fishermen. Maybe we'll go make one of those farms that get all the fish. A guardian farm. We can do that today. It won't take long. Gotta pop into Oscar stream sometime soon. Yeah, if only he streamed more often. Joking. He does the best he can. His streams are amazing. If you don't know Oscar, go check him out. Good old Oscar Diggs. He's a busy man. I know he is. I've enjoyed every single one of the streams I've ever seen. He also has loads of, like, cool things that kind of go on, like, during the stream. There's all sorts of buttons you can boop, and there's point redemptions that are fun. Like, you can redeem to have a Ravager chase him around in a jungle. Imagine that. I mean, it wouldn't go too well. It doesn't go too well most times for him. I'm joking. He's done a lot better. I like the way he builds. I don't. I am very impressed with what he's done with green, but I will never build the way he does. It's not my way of creative thinking. Are these fishing villagers? Yeah, yeah. concept of building big build inside out is insane to me. That's why I mean I can't do that. I will rather do the outside and then do the inside. And I absolutely love what he's done so far. I've been able to watch his build slowly progress for quite a while, and it's been amazing everything he's done. Truthfully, he's impressed me. When he first said this idea, I was like, that's a lot of green, Oscar. How do you plan on doing that? Because most of the greens in this game, they aren't that good to work with. And he's truthfully done an amazing job. I hate interiors. Interiors are so much fun once you finally do get into it. They've lurked there, Selena. Uh, if you have a migraine, I hope it goes away soon. Tells me I remind him of his daughter. That's amazing, by the way, Selena. I missed that. And Alfie, hello. How are you? We'll start using this side. Daddy doesn't love me. He really doesn't. What is this? I've read all your messages. I've missed a few others here. He's always interested in my running. That's fun. In fact, I am led to believe that Thad hates me. Oh, do I now? How do you do italics? I don't think you can do it to just one word. You can do /me. I believe. For a sentence. Been a long time since I've done it. This is going swimmingly. Whoops. 2 to go. No, I do enjoy Oscar's streams, but he always streams on the weekends, which is bad times for me. I usually can't catch most people's streams on weekends. At the moment, I don't spend them at my computer. I will be this weekend, though. For at least 8 hours. There we go. Alright. On to the next part. Hello there, Hannah. Welcome on in. How are you? String. Interesting. Maybe we should set these guys up to sell string? Does anyone know a good one to be selling to these guys? I feel like string will be the best one for me. So I'm going to head to my string farm and I'll get a few shulkers. Or at least a shulker. First things first, we gotta sleep. I have to write this in the first person, which makes it feel a bit weird. That's intriguing. Lana, hello! You're supposed to be working. You said you were working today. How are you? You know what I would, I feel like I should, I should just start writing like fun little short stories on lore about myself, but I write them in like first and third person. Wouldn't that be great? Is that possible? Just want to mess with people. I got sent home early, too many discharges, not enough patients for once. Oh, really? Oh, well, that's nice, I guess. Cool. We should take care of this, I guess. That would be weird, Thad. What's new? I got my White Claw and my pizza. I'm set. Ah, there you go. We have to not bring up food for the next 3 hours, preferably. The weather made it feel like Friday today. Really? It's been, it was like all kind of dreary today. Rained a bit. I have White Claws in my garage yet from last Labor Day. It's a sign. What was I here for? String! Thank you. Off-brand Red Bull. Let's get this cracked. Have you guys seen my string farm? You might think I'm crazy, but I have a string farm. You want to see it? Here it is. I'm crazy. I have to be crazy. This is... No, it's a real Red Bull? Oh, really? How would you... So I've had this... I've had that energy drink. What are they called? The ones I have, Hannah? I've had it in my fridge for like 2 weeks, and I just have no reason to drink it. Celsius, yes. It's the one that's non-carbonated. I've had it and I like it. But I have no reason to drink it. You did it, Alex? Did you finish all of your studying? If not, do it again. And then once you sorry. All right. This was my way of always trying to remember things is you go through it once with looking at your notes then you go and do it again right after, not looking at your notes. If you need to look back, you do. And then usually you get it by then. And then you take a break. You take like, 10 to 15-minute break, maybe half an hour, to get your mind completely off the subject. And then you come back to it and do it once again. And you don't look at your notes at all that time, and you should be able to do it that time. Even if it's the same thing over and over. That's how I always tried to remember things. Then again, I probably killed many trees. Because of how much paper I went through. No, that's his mobile account, Places. He has 2 of them. Don't ask me why. I'll be up late tonight. Well, just keep going at it. Don't stay up too late. Make sure you sleep. I'm guessing it's tomorrow. Off to Phasmophobia already, Lana? Addicted. I gotta go be back later. Oh, sounds good there, Blazes. I'll be here for... We got still 3 hours left. It's gonna go well. Needed a music account so people I know can recognize me in their streams. Yep, at 1 p.m. tomorrow. I got a D+ in Algebra 1. Algebra 1. What even was that? Wasn't that just straightforward problem solving? Did they? I'm so proud of them. Oh, I bet that takes off such a big burden. That's amazing. I can't wait for them to like explain it all that happened in their in excitement, and I'm just gonna be listening while understanding about half the words that are going on, but I'm gonna be there as being supportive and very proud because I know there was a lot. It's like 4 different concepts on this exam, and one of them is I'm completely lost. I figured it out. You can learn anything. I truthfully think that. If just don't rush yourself, learn the limitations of like what's the great extreme of whatever you're doing. Like know why something is the way it is. That's how I always learned. That's how I still learn. Now my school district is trying to fire that teacher because he F's March Madness. He took 3 days off that weren't approved by the district. 3 days off. The teachers. That's bogus. They should be allowed to take a few days off. Attend a single lecture, and I'm sure you're better at. So, thank you, Hannah. Patriga. It's easy. So everything is okay. Mobile's cutting every 5 seconds, even on 160p. So I don't know how long I can be here before losing it. Oh no. So the exam, they only grade your 8 best answers out of the 15 questions. That's peculiar. 3 extra days along with probably the week he took off to go. Oh, okay, that's a lot. I love this farm. My goodness, Cat! Hello! And I remembered how to say your name correctly. I'm doing better. Hi, welcome on in there. Luminessa, hello, hello. Cat themselves, Kay. How was your stream? I was lurking in there, for a good amount of the day, I believe. Actually, I think I was probably still lurking. Oh yeah, I'm watching myself. What did you get up to today? I didn't have a lot of time to watch. I've watched almost no one's stream apart from like half an hour of Jesse's. Lurk time sounds good there, Alex. I'll be here. But welcome on in there, Cat. Oh my god, GG's right? I know, I'm doing better. Not raid. Every time someone raids into me, I type /raid instead of trying to shout them out. The one time I actually pressed entered and we almost raided into them. I noticed before that happened, luckily. But anyway, moving on from my foolishness. If you're not following Cat, they're amazing. They're fun to watch. They're a nice chill streamer. They're still learning lots of the game, so they have all these bright ideas, which is really fun to listen to. If you've been playing Minecraft for a long time and there's a new player, they have all these amazing ideas. It's so fun to listen to. Maybe that's just me. I'm a little crazy, to be fair. Please go follow Cat. They raided into us a handful of times now. We'll have to return the favor sometime soon, if I can. We'll get around to it one of these days. Too kind? But it's true. I really enjoy watching people get better at Minecraft. And I've been in some communities for like 3 years now, and I've watched them grow as a Minecraft player, and it's so fun. So I'm excited to watch you grow over the next however many years. All right, what you accomplished your goals today? Oh, look at that. I don't make goals for myself because I always run out of time to actually plan what I'm going to do for a stream. You built a mob farm and an iron farm on the Mush. Oh, you did? How did you build a mob farm on the Mushroom Island? I'm assuming it's a little ways out. 249 days on the hardcore world? Is that it? Oh, you're only... That's just a wee little world still. I thought you would have racked up the days by now. Well, keep it up. Run, Raiders, run. I urge you to run. Make sure that you follow the wonderful... It's very contradicting statements there, Unique. It's fine. I think you stream later than me. I love bringing the folks here because I know it's a great safe place. Aw, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Well, I'm sure eventually I'll be able to repay the favor. You stream all the time. Just one of these days I need to end short. Or there'll be a random day. One day we'll visit you. Whoops. That's too much, huh? I'm waiting for a shulker of string. My goal, not a goal. I wanted to set up a few fishermen villagers. So one of their trades is string. So I figured I might as well just come here and grab a shulker box. It's a lovely farm for spiders. Usually people don't need a spider farm. I told them the same thing today. New players have lots of ideas and think outside the box quite often. A joy to join them on the journey. Oh, see, I'm glad you agree, Kay. I'm glad it's not just me. That doesn't make goals because he keeps adding to his list of things to do. I don't know what you're on about, Tabs. Go stream. You have a stream to go to. Don't you? That is a cool spy farm. How did I make it? It's quite straightforward. I didn't design it myself. I did switch up a few things. I switched up the collection because I didn't like their collection system. And then one of the comments in the farm said mud would be another block I could use instead of soul sand. So I chose mud. But it's just simple platforms, and they all chase the iron golems and fall down. It still spawns skeletons every once in a while. That's fine. And all it is above an ocean, so I don't really have to worry about stuff spawning since I'm so high up. Spiders chase iron golems? Yeah, they'll go after them. In the ocean, but the iron farm is on the island. Okay, just checking, making sure you weren't losing your mind as to why things weren't spawning on your mushroom island. But I'm pretty sure you already knew that because that was probably one of the reasons you chose the mushroom island as well. I think I've heard you bring that up. I'll be taking my break here in a second. No, I don't. What's the importance of the mud? It's to do with the height blocks, since mud blocks are a little bit shorter. I didn't listen to that part, but it is important. I think it's something to do with skeletons or just with how high. There's a reason to it. I think it's to do with the skeleton spawning on the spiders every once in a while. Not 100% sure. Is it just too high? It's like a black and a smidge. I didn't realize spiders aggro iron golems. Good to know. Yeah. I think it's skeletons, spiders, zombies, and then like the variants of those guys as well. We'll all go after them. And then I think an iron golem will go attack an enderman, and then the enderman will aggro iron golem, because they don't aggro on spot. It also, there is a feature where you can like turn on a flushing mechanism where all the spiders fall into water, and then you can kill them with looting, but I don't need that. It runs plenty fine on its own. No, I get all my mud just in the it's way over here. What biome is it? The mangrove swamp. You can get loads of it just off the floor. It's like 4 deep, and it's pretty easy to work around the water or just drain it. Just the island because of it's relatively safe. That's a good reason. You'll have to get a beacon sometime soon there, Cat, to make mining down the island easier. It's worth it. Get the haste too. Anyway, I'm going to stay here on my break that I'm about to take. Whoops. Just to build up a little more string. I'm going to take a quick break. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break as well. You know, stand up. We're an hour in. It's a good time to stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something to eat if you're feeling hungry. Also, Cat and anyone that came in with the raid, feel free to raid and run. I'll be here for 3 more hours, so no reason to worry that I'm going anywhere soon. So please, go stand up, take your breaks as well if you just came in with the raid. Maybe for the rest of the island, Duggle wants out, so I'm starting an hour late. Gonna lurk. Oh, sounds good. Thank you for keeping the tab up. I appreciate the lurk. You enjoy your evening then, Cat. I'll be back in a little bit here. Alrighty, I'm back. And I'm sorry, Tabs, it seems you have a migraine as well, I just saw. Everybody's be having them this week, I guess. Alright. Oh, perfect. As well, who else has one? I think Selena has one, and then Sophia said they were having a few as well throughout the week. But anyway, with this farm, I never fully explained it, but like I designed the collection, or redesigned the collection system. There's probably still better ways. I chose just to do a whole bunch of hoppers for this. They did the same thing, but I wanted to have an auto sorter hooked up to it. I chose a lot of hoppers because of how fast they come down, and a single minecart would not, it would probably not keep up with it. But all it does is feed them all down into droppers, and then there's a row of observers that activate them whenever one of them gets full enough. And since they usually fall in the middle, this middle one's always being activated. And then just a simple auto sorter. One that picks out string in the first 4, I guess, if I were to ever stay here a long time, and then one overfill. Must be the weather. Don got a cookie, though, to make me feel better. Then the snap of the cookie. Is it a crumble cookie or something? What's so special about the cookie? That's genius. I don't know if Donk is listening, but the fact he thought of like putting a rubber band around a controller, I love that. I'm just catching up now. Oh, you got that? I see. You got the foot-long cookie from Subway. That's amazing. Is it any good? Well, that is a cool collecting system. Yeah, oh, dang, you've actually reminded me. I'm actually 2 stacks in. I never grabbed Donk's stack of cookies from last stream. As a cakey texture, I enjoy it? Okay. That's about what I would have expected. Shame, someone banned this guy. I've tried. I can't seem to ban the user Thad Destroy. That I just nailed a really hard one first try. I'm insane. Keep it up. Back to it. Angry tabs. 3 stacks today so far, Thad. Plus interest. I'm not doing interest. A stack of cookies is enough. Cookie tax, extra stack. Calculus problem. Sounds like an opinion, Thad. Yes. And in my realm of this stream, my opinion is the one that goes through. Usually. But I usually get swayed quite easily, I must say. I'm gonna re-put this guy down. I'm so sorry. That's what I'm saying. Alex asked for my help. I'm like, my help would have been don't take the class. No, Alex is doing great. He's nailing them down first try. Nothing wrong with the God complex. Stay home, we need to come back. People actually used it in Elijah's stream quite often, or often enough. I was surprised. Feeling who'd out? Who? This must be the one I punched. Oh, no. Peculiar. That's fine. We got plenty of string to go around. Alright, now I'm gonna come back through and fix the ones that, Oh, perfect. Good job. Ah, even better. Keep it up. Are fishermen for campfires? I hope so. Because that's the goal. Ah, look at that campfire. I can't help but notice that he only announces that his opinion is most important when Hannah isn't here. You make a valid point, but that really wasn't what I was doing. Maybe Don can explain to me where I'm going wrong with my integration by parts. Haven't had calc in 2 decades, but I'm happy to take a look at it. Give it an old I'll give it the old over the hill try. It's like destined to have to place that. Haven't touched integration in a couple years though. I'm not doing any calc. No, thank you. I've Oh, it still goes up. Peculiar. Now to see how many I can buy. You can buy 12. That adds up pretty fast, actually. With a good amount of them, of course. Ba-da. Out of my 16 smithies here, only one of them has the perfect diamond pickaxe trade, by the way. I'm just happy it happened. File that info away. I've never used it. Calc Wizard Alfie quote. All the concepts that are supposed to be hard are easy. The easy stuff is way too hard. This sucks. I love differentiation and integration. Thought optimization problems were so cool. That's half of it. You gotta enjoy what you're doing. And I get the fish trades. Right. I just want to level one up all the way and know what it looks like. Stuff is super cool and I love it when it works. Also, the exam is tomorrow. So I was thinking we make a Guardian farm real quickly here. Mm. Isn't that just the worst? It's like they always are rushing through everything. Whenever like people are trying to teach you, it's like they rush through it all. If you had a little bit more time to like fully understand it, which you never do have the full amount of time. Let's go find a Guardian farm. Find one, make one. We're gonna need a handful of stacks of soul sand. You're the greatest professor ever. That's good. And is the goat. Come here, bed. We're gonna need a shulker box. And then we're gonna need some obsidian. I'll just take our obsidian one. What else am I gonna need? I don't actually know how to make this farm that I'm thinking of. No, it's this one. We just need a real simple one. Boom. This is the one I'm thinking of. I'm up for work in the morning, night all. Sounds good there, Alfie. You have a good night. I appreciate you being here and popping in. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Reminder that the Mountainathon stream is this weekend, Saturday. If you want to be around, you don't have to. It's not help. Um, Alright. Need 444 soul sand. We'll need some, we'll just take some dirt. We'll have that. Take some of this. We don't need that. We'll just build it out of wherever. I'm thinking. I don't know if I have any soul sand here. Might have to go get some. We'll just go get some. You got it? One of the ones you were struggling on, or first try on a different one? That's not helpful. Fifth attempt. Where were you going wrong so you don't do it again? Come on. There we go. I know what I was doing wrong now. There you go. Everyone's favorite. Need about 10 stacks. Just getting my little trig integration identities and differentiation identities mixed up. There you go. Now you won't forget. I like trig. I was probably doing the easiest version of it possible, but hey, just keep that mindset, keep enjoying it. At least if you plan on taking any calculus. There we go. That should be enough. I'll get a few extra though. Just in case I did that wrong. I think we might need actually some campfires. I really doubt this would be the most efficient Guardian farm, but it's one nonetheless. I think someone asked me recently if I'd ever make one. Sine, cosine, tangent. I think those were the two biggest things, obsidian and full sand. So I think we're good to head to spawn now, because that's where I'll probably end up building it. This one over here. I think that would make the most sense since that's where most of my portals lead. Want something other than just dirt to build this out of. Wanted something looking good. I to the farm island. I'm learning this on the fly, by the way, if anyone's wondering. Probably shouldn't be eating cookies, but I'm sure that's fine. Excuse me there, I'm trying to take over your place. First death? Nah. I'm just trying to make a platform. This is foolish. I need some better food, if you don't mind. I'll come back to the cookies.
Are we winning, Dad?
Oh, of course. Build a beacon, I'll be fine. I don't need a beacon. This won't take long. I need to think. You guys are not helpful. Alright, there we go. I needed my obsidian in my inventory. Because that is where we start. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. So it follows the length of that. Build a beacon, you'll be fine. Yes, you do, because you could eat a stack of cookies. No cookies? I'll get back to the cookies. Don't worry. We don't redeem them for you to test. I'm not testing. To eat them when it's convenient. Oh, okay. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Watts. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, just cutting my hair, watching my new favorite stream. Whoa, slow down there. Are you sure I'm your favorite? There's some good ones out there. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're doing good. They didn't say it was you. That's fair. They could be watching more. Is it, you think that's not okay for me to presume that the person that just chatted in here is watching my stream? I'm dead serial captain. What? I'm not even sure what that one means. Cutting your hair and eating cereal, a regular Thursday night activity? Once a month? There we go. Eating cereal always, cutting hair once a month. Wordplay on dead, serious, I'm assuming. I could go for some Captain Crunch right now. I don't really enjoy cereal all that much, I gotta say. Sixth attempt, got it. I'm so insane at learning. Keep it up. I'm proud. Gonna go grab a bowl of cereal for that one. That's probably good. A little energy. Alright. This is what I'll do, guys. I'll have both the foods. I just had to get past that first part. Oh, no. Okay, no, I did this right. They're killing squids. Spicy, welcome on in once again. How are you doing? This the Shulkercraft one? I got no idea. I'm doing the one that Lige had on his Hardcore World. because it's very straightforward and easy. Since you have a cookie in your avatar, you gotta go with some Cookie Crisp, a delicious, delectable treat. I don't even know if I've ever had Cookie Crisp, and if I have, I do not remember what it tastes like. Wait, you don't have a Guardian farm? No. Donk, I don't have a lot of farms in this world. I used to, like, when it was on a server, I had access to a lot of them. So and I liked collecting things. But no, I did not realize I've built this one. Oh, goody. You guys know this one. Then you can tell me if I've messed up anywhere. I'm Swag, how are you? Oh, I'm doing great, Spicy. Ah. Vibing with my mini wheats recently. There you go. You can only eat steak if you're below 4 hearts. I'll try my best. Below 4 hearts, from around 4 hearts. It's still my world. We gotta, let's check the wording on this. Make Thad swap out. Okay, it does say swap out my food for a stack of cookies. But it doesn't tell me I have to eat the stack of cookies. This is all I could do. You guys could be redeeming it. I'm just swapping in and out. It's good as can be. Okay, so starve. Die. I'm eating the cookies. Calm down. Even when I'm in the nether and I'm doing something, I'll switch my food. I still eat every last cookie you guys redeem. There's not much of a reason for me to have a guardian farm as well, by the way. I have no use for basically any of the blocks. I'm making it for fish at the moment. It's a little odd, huh? Who makes a guardian farm for the fish? I do. So we are being generous to say you can eat a steak when you're below 4 hearts. Y'all are fun. Mean wheats are good, but they are too big. You can only get like 2 pieces in each spoonful. Point is to make it harder than you. For me. Purpose is defeated if you wimp out and okay. I'll hydrate for you, Spicy. I appreciate it. I'd go, that's just gonna warp out now. Did I bring glass? No, I didn't. I didn't think so. Boom, boom. If you choose to eat steak when you have cookies, you refund the points. Easy and fair. Sounds agreeable. Y'all are fun. Boom. 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 Oh, I need some fence gates. We could make those whilst we're here. Ah, yes, it makes sense, the fence gates. Since they still will pop up through here. Clarifying, you refund the points for those for whose you were eating, i.e. Donk's cookies, so Donk would be refunded. I'm not refunding points. Go. Alrighty. What's the next part? Water? I didn't even know this one didn't have Elder Guardians. I just guessed that one of the ones near spawn wouldn't. That's funny. Okay. Got a 46 out of 50 on my presentation today. Oh, congrats. Do Guardians count as mobs? Or am I just far enough away from all of them? Whoops. Had to do presentation in the first person too, also weird. Interesting. Probably Monsters Nearby is a very small radius, like 6. Yeah, it's like right around 6 or 7. Alrighty. Oh no, the center shouldn't have water. Oops. Seems slightly inefficient. 121 scaffolding? I don't know if I have 121. I have a stack. To do 121 would be 184. I think they are mobs. I used to love building bases where the central thing was, well, I guess I did it like twice. But to do it twice means I really enjoyed it. I built 2 bases once where they were all based around a Guardian farm. Okay, it's almost 1 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna go get some sleep. Have a swag stream. Sounds good there, Spicy. I understand. You rest up. It was great having you pop on into stream again. But you have a good night's rest. Saturday is the Artist Grass Parade. So happy I'm working the morning and not the evening. In the dead center of downtown, and the roads are closed for like 6 blocks radius. Work till 4. The roads don't close till 2. Rush dies at 1. You're not going to be here at the beginning of Saturday's stream? That's fine. What did I say, like 184? I think we're almost done. Not sure if I'll need that yet. Definitely don't need that. Alright. I gotta grab the chords of this, which is 586 on 4238. This farm, I'm gonna build this farm faster than this spider farm. No, it wouldn't take long. I'm going to need to know a recipe. Just logs. Can I make it with these logs? Oh, break time. Ah, I can't make it with these logs. It's fine. I'll take my break time here in a second. A guardian farm. I gotta have more logs here. Oh, I just don't have the coal. That's silly of me. We'll put this just in here. Yeah, pretty sure you can make them with stems. Yeah. I just forgot to have coal in my inventory. No, we'll still need that. And we gotta do our fun little math. Not as fun as, what Not Alex is up to, of course. Someone say math? Now this is, straightforward. $635, $529. Being. Ooh, it's back. There. I'm going to just make this well in the air. Can't be far enough away from that. Just so if I ever plan on doing anything fun with this, I have room to spare. Welcome back there, Blazes. That for now. I think this section I want some glass for. Funnel cloud rolled, really? I'm glad you're alright. Not that close to me. Has anyone ever actually seen a tornado in person? I haven't. Me neither. Yeah. I have seen the damage of some, but I have not seen one myself. Sounds like a train. Yeah, I have no idea. That should do. Now this side. For sure. We had a tornado last year roll even closer nearby. Huh. So you've heard one. I've had, I don't know, I've never seen or heard one. Luckily, I must add. Now that should link up properly. And my god, complex is getting stronger. Oh no. Alrighty. We're gonna go through with our chest plate on, just in case. Ah, look at that. Lovely. Alright. Check for this side as well. Hello there, Vivi. How are you? You're sleepy? Oh, I bet. Isn't it late for you? Oh, you just woke up. Okay. So it's early. I can never remember. No, no integration method can stand against me for more than a couple hours. It's 9 a.m.? Oh, there you go. Well, good morning then to you. What am I doing? Ah, yes. Some sort of collection thing, right? Isn't that like the next step? Feels like the next step. Crazy time difference from where I'm at. I know it's 7 p.m. for me, and still Thursday. I wish it was Friday today. It's a Friday for me. We'll just do a temporary storage. Nowhere near enough, but that's fine. Actually, we'll throw on a few more, I guess. I know. Lige built this one on the 4H server, and I built a really nice system for it. Kind of weird. Actually, I might even have the schematic still for it. Nope, that's definitely not it. I do not think so. It's alright. How's everyone doing? Oh, I'm doing great. We're just building a Guardian farm here real quickly. I think I'm only like an hour into building it. Shouldn't take long. I'm almost done. It's good enough for now. I don't plan on spending a lot of time at this thing at the moment. But it'll be helpful to have down the road if I ever need any sorts of prismarine interests. We'll keep a little bit on us. Alright. What sorcery is that? I've had that one for a while. It's two mods working together. One of them is Tweakaroo, the other one is Carpet Mod. It allows me to do all the different rotations and obviously what you just saw then. But like, I can do... Oh, that was a bad example. This one. Then I could like combine them. There's two buttons that go into it that I have. The amount of different keybinds that I have that my left hand does is impressive. Wonder if I can learn calculus just by watching YouTube? Maybe not by just watching YouTube, but I bet you could learn quite a bit. The universal experience is suffering through placing blocks. I've played long enough. Not all of y'all had the universal experience of only ever using stone tools and doing big projects. And big projects back then were, oh, maybe a 50 by 50 area. So that's all you could manage. No enchantments. Boomer moment. Hey, that was only like 7 years ago. Next part, they say to remove all the dirt. I don't know if I'll do that. Back in my day. Turned on the TV, okay. Turn on the TV, to watch boxing. There's a bare knuckle boxing on right now. Oh. Turn on the, okay, to watch hockey, not boxing, okay. What do you do in the middle? For those that have built this farm, what do you do in the middle? Is there just nothing? You just dig away that dirt and it works? Alright. Fair enough. Alright. I know how to do the rest of the farm. As long as soul sand is there, you should be all chilling. You have to break all the dirt blocks on the outside and place soul sands under all of it. Yeah, I just finished watching that. But, like, this is correct? Feels wrong. I guess they would just plop up and slowly make their way in. I have a lot of curiosity of what just happened to that trident. This will be fun. Found it. I have so many tridents. Just so you guys know. I was very curious, though, as to what just happened. I knew where it went. That's funny. There are enough of them, they just push each other through. I know, it feels like an inefficient part of it. But I didn't plan this. I didn't plan on making this Guardian farm today, so I'm just here. Just doing whatever. It's fine. Get away. Oh, that went through. Did you see that? I'll send you through into another dimension. Don't touch me. I'm not joking. Usually I am when I say such weird things. On hockey, other team just ripped an 80-mile-per-hour shot. I know nothing about hockey. You know how I like know nothing about football? Well, I know even less about hockey. And since a player going through at the same speed of that trident would just pass through the portal to the other side, teleporting. It's just how the portals work. Like if I were to shoot an arrow through there, it'll go through to the other end. It's with how it works with the entities other than your player. The player is a unique thing with how it runs everything. If you were to throw, for example, like a mob through the portal, it'll go through instantly. Ah, kill the dolphins, Guardians. I don't like dolphins. If you've ever had to work around dolphins, they're the worst. Just the worst. I'd say worse than bats. And that's saying something. These dolphins drop something. They actually have some purpose to them, but they're terrible. Dolphins are a huge pain. I'm glad you understand, Kay. This weird, how the player is different. Yeah. Uh-oh. Just gonna take a minute here and think. Really don't want the high-speed dolphin grace when I'm trying to position myself inside an air pocket of an underwater door. Exactly. Or even worse, they start stealing your blocks if you're mining underwater. And they steal my stuff. I have to be careful every time I break my bow or they'll steal it. I don't know if I've ever had them steal my bow. That's a fun one. I'm going to have a safe way of getting out of this. Where are you? Get out of here. Annoying little things. I was just thinking, I wonder if light levels affect guardians. I have a feeling they do. Not that this matters. Moment. Since everything around me will not have a light level. That's too crazy. Why am I skipping some? That's my way out. It's my safe way out. Like making sure you don't paint yourself in the corner. Exactly. Exactly like that. I believe that's the farm done. How about that? An hour and a half. There you go, Tommy. I believe you were the one that asked me before. Although I think you meant one that's draining. Hello there, cat dog. Now that's some real speed. How are you doing though, cat dog? Look at that. This is the Guardian farm I suggest anyone to make if they don't want to spend a lot of time making one and they don't need it at extra, because I don't think this is definitely not the best Guardian farm you can make, but it's good if you just need a little bit. It still does an amazing job, by the way. You'll see here in a second. We'll sit here for 5 minutes. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing good. We just finished building this farm here. We've been productive. We set up 16 fishing villagers, and then we came and built this farm because I wanted to trade fish to them. And here we are. 2.5 hours later. And we have a new farm. Farm is amazing. Output for time spent. That's, yes, exactly. The first time I ever saw this farm, I just felt defeated because I had built farms that took me so long to build. Was the monument already cleared? Like the Elder Guardians, you mean? Yeah. Uh, I've cleared a lot of them. They're really easy to clear nonetheless. Yeah, no, this one had the Elder Guardians gone. I didn't even think about it when I came here. I think if I, like, there's a whole bunch. Like, all of these in here are cleared because I was gathering sponges at one point, and then a whole bunch over here are cleared. This is a crazy farm. Now the hope is that the other side is working just fine. Sponges. That, and I needed the Tide armor trim at one point. I think it took me just 2 or 3 to get it. Apart from the time on the 4H server where I cleared about 40 different Guardian farms without realizing that a data pack was messing with how the drop rate, and it made the drop rate 0, a 0% chance, and I cleared like 40 Guardian temples before I was like, this is rigged. It was funny. It was good. I'm not joking when I say 40. I think I had 120 some Elder Guardians killed. 2 or 3 in this world, yeah, after I fixed the data pack. I made sure I fixed it for this world because I have the same one. Alright, got just a little more time here and then we'll head out. It also didn't take much. Like, if you really look at this farm, it's just a few portals, just under 10 stacks of soul sand, and like a little bit of wood. It's 9 fence gates. Like, you could build this within a week of playing on a world. Truthfully. You might want some good armor, though. That's the only thing. Alright. Let's go check the output. It's been about 5 minutes. But no, the first time I ever saw this farm being built by someone, I just was defeated because I had drained so many of them before, and that takes time. Donk, I can't get onto it. I can't. Or invis potions, yeah. There we go. This is a little bit. This is about 5 minutes. That's a good amount. I wonder if it got clogged. Oh yeah. Loads of fishies. But early game, I guess good armor is easier to come by. It depends on who you are, I guess. I think it would probably be faster. Depending, if you feel comfortable in the Nether, I think it would be faster to get invisibility than to get your max level enchant armor. I'm not sure, Donk. We had talked about it at one point. And it's been fine. Nobody's been playing on it. How did you keep these chunks loaded? Every time something comes through the portal, it reloads it for a little bit of time. I don't know what the timing is. It's not long, but it's long enough to have them die. No, I'm not sure for the 4H one though, Donk. I'd love to be able to log back onto it though. But that, or at least just turn it off. I miss it. It's still filling in all the stuff in the 5 minutes. That's funny. Yeah, find a fortress and you can get everything you need, basically. During the 60-second period, an entity moves through another portal. All loaded chunks will continue for to be loaded for another 60 seconds. Simple concept of chunk loading. I love how that's... Oh, yes, it's just the simple thing that everyone should know. I know that it loads for a certain amount of time. It's funny. There we go. Not the best for fishies, but good enough. It's gonna be nice out tomorrow, 50. You know, if we're gonna have nice weather, I just want it to stay nice weather. That's stupid convenient for this farm. Exactly. It is. I don't want this Midwest winter to trick me into enjoying the nice weather and then just hit us with snow. I want the snow now, or I want it gone for the rest of the year. Yes, Donk, that's why this farm is so broken in a sense. Farms need 2 players then? I thought they needed someone on both sides. So that depends. It's a weird level of balance. Some farms do need 2 players, but when it does need 2 players, it's weird. Is when it's usually a server related. Because if someone's in the nether side, then that 60-second grace period completely gets destroyed. That doesn't happen. Wherever the chunks are being loaded, if someone else is in the nether, that's where they're prioritized. And these chunks right here, the guardians that would be going through them just disappear instantly. Because of how mob spawn mechanics kind of work. Ski season has been awful this year. I bet it has. And then I'm sure some farms that do require 2 players, it just might need more time. I'm not 100% sure. I'm no farm expert. I just know a little bit. I know enough to get me by and understand the farms. There's way smarter people that actually design them. But I know that if someone were to be in the nether, like if it's a server, you're running this farm, if someone was in the nether not near these chunks where they're getting put through, they would instantly despawn. I didn't even see the squid going through, but it looks, look at all that ink. You can make a dark prismarine from the farm output. I think the squids were dying to the guardians. But yeah, I think it does make a little bit. I do have a squid farm in this world. I'll show you here in a second, Kay. So they either disappear or I'll pop in instantly when someone loads those chunks. Essentially, like if someone was there loading it on the other side, you're saying? Yes, they would all be popping through the portal really fast with how the farm works. Portal farms are fun, but they're hard to do on servers for that particular reason where they would just despawn. So if you want player kills, you need to route the mobs back to the overworld with another portal? Yes, and you can do that. There are farms that do that as well. I don't need that. Here's my squid farm. All I have to do is sit here. But I don't ever AFK my farms usually, so this farm is directly under this build. And it's just near all my stuff, and it gets loaded here and there enough for me. But it works pretty well. Well enough for me. That must be an anti-lag mechanism built into the server. You mean the instant disappear? No, that's just Minecraft in general. I'm pretty sure. It might be anti-lag. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Is this a river biome? Yes. Yeah, this is a river. I found one where it fits in the chunk. And hello there, Derek. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Where's that guardian farm coming along? Oh, we finished it. It took us about an hour and a half. I built it for fish. I got my fish. How are we doing? Oh, I'm doing great. We had just we finished a guardian farm a few minutes ago. And then I was just showing that farm to Kay. But yeah, that's a river biome. I drain all the water, kinda. I have an obsession, I think, with draining water, as much as I don't enjoy it. Why are you getting butterflies in my stomach for the race on Monday? Oh, and you know you'll do just fine. You'll do amazing. Working on your mountain? Yes, mountain. Exactly. Ba- Oh, I stole that. That's fine. Back to that. Put this guy away. Yeah, I'm doing well there, Derek. How are you? Indoor track season. Esker!
Hi, mountain range man.
Hello. What, did you just mount in now? What are you doing? We were talking about your creativity style with how you're building your palace earlier. I could never do it, and I don't think I would enjoy doing the way you do it. But I'm so impressed with how far you like with what you've done with all the greens. I've said it a few times. But we were talking about you a bit. How are you? I appreciate the Prime sub resub for 6 whole months, I believe. Look at you go, half a year. I appreciate that. I come in with all the green names. It makes me want to change it. You don't have to change it. I'm keeping track of all your green names. Barely. It's a good color. I'm well, how are you? Oh, I'm doing great. We just finished building a guardian farm. Took us it was just a real simple one I built. Took me an hour and a half. I'm proud of that hour and a half. We rushed through it. We didn't drain anything, if you have that question. This one just uses some soul sand and height levels. That's why we had this shulk box out for the scaffolding. Now I'm reorganizing my inventory after building it. And it was all just because I wanted some fish. Oscar's so creative and thinks outside the box for sure. He does! Tell me, I would think a runner as experienced as you would know butterflies aren't great fuel source during the build-up for a race. Oh my goodness. Coaching people in general, just say being nervous is good because that's how you know you care. It's completely true. I say the same thing, Tommy. Ba-dum. Did you even ask Oscar and me? Wow, rude. Thank you. I'm proud of you for that hour and a half. I am. Impressed myself. The last few streams have been me just doing things that I don't particularly need to do, but I'm enjoying doing them. They didn't have the internet when I was in high school. They didn't? Joking. Campfires galore. They said they'll buy boats. That's the final trade. That's beautiful. I love that. Oh my, that's amazing. I'm falling behind. I apologize. So 2 decades ago, I'm sure whatever you were talking about didn't exist. Just build a guardian farm just for lots of fish for trading noted. Only Thad would do this. Yep. I have no other use for it at the moment, Derek. I really don't. Did all three of them. Hamster. And the youngest is a dwarf. He's a natural sprinter. That's good. Forgot to mention, I'm going to college for running. Congrats again, Tommy, by the way. Make a boat farm? No. I could in the next update, though, Derek. Because there'll be auto crafters. Then you could actually make a boat farm. P2P file share. The music industry. And the main reason I want all these fishermen is for their campfires. I'm peculiar, aren't I? Did you know I have a spider farm, guys, that only gets me string, essentially? That is crazy to me. They're getting auto crafter soon. I know, it'll be fun. You'll be able to basically automate anything with enough like contraptions put into it. Anything that like you can farm anyway. Do I think anyone will do that? Not particularly. I think the auto crafter won't get use like that unless someone just wants to make a full-on factory. Because it'll be possible. You'll be able to craft all of like for example, this is the one thing that I've always found fun would be a fun idea. Would be you make a tree farm, like a universal tree farm, or almost universal. I don't think there is such a universal one anymore. You make a tree farm that then feeds logs into an auto crafter. Like you have all these chests set up with all the different crafting recipes for the wood types and some sort of on and off mechanism that allows wood to go into it, to be turned into planks, then turned into stairs, turned into slabs, turned into fences, turned into all the stuff you would ever want to make out of these wood blocks. And all you would do is have like some sort of mechanism that either you flip a switch to be able to turn that on for the auto crafting, or you have it where it has an auto shut off thing with a comparator when it gets too full for that chest storage of like if you were making stairs, and then it just goes to an overflow. Well, first it would go through an auto sorter that would collect the logs as like an overflow chest if you were crafting something of that type. And then there'd be a further overflow chest way down the road. So you could technically automate crafting all of the wood items. Do I think it'll be happening anytime? No, because I think it'd be very bulky and redstone. But you could do it. String is useful though, but fish is a bit out there. Normal range for people. I'm totally doing that. It'd be amazing. Wouldn't it be so helpful though, Oscar, if you had a farm like that where you could literally just have it craft all of the wood items in the game, essentially, whatever you can do with that tree farm. You would, and it just does it for you. All you would have to do is sit at that tree farm and like have it stocked with bone meal and feeding you saplings every once in a while. Which most tree farms like that would have that. Ah, yes, Oscar is such a pro at Redstone. What? I'm joking. He flipped the... what is it? The thing that burns down the jungle. I don't know what it's called. His flamethrower around, and I was impressed. I was worried when I saw him destroying the redstone willy-nilly. The Destroyer of Worlds? Yes, that. I'll wait for the tutorial. It sounds fun. I'm not gonna make it. Or design it. But you could also do the same for, like, all cobblestone and stone stuff as well. Because all you would need is a cobblestone generator that gets blown up by TNT, and then you could send it through a furnace, which then could be turned into stone, and then send it through an autocrafter that autocrafts everything. It would be amazing. You could print to an order system. You set the item quantity and wait until it's done. You could. You really could. That would be probably a little more advanced, K. But you could just have it set up where it has like a comparator that like reads if the one, like, let's say your stairs gets full, and then it just sends the planks down to the next one. You would just have overflow chests that catch it at the end. And then let's say every single item of stairs, slabs, fence gates, fences is all crafted up to its max amount in your storage. All the comparators turn on, which then power the locking mechanism, turning off the plank maker, which then all the logs just slowly get collected at the very end in its own auto sorter collection thing. And it'd be perfect. Have an item frame and an arrow, and it just turn a dial on how many you want. That'd be cool. I don't know how that would work. You could definitely do an order system, though. Just got partial fractions questions on my first try. I'm actually so good at this. Keep it up. Alright, we've done our one thing I wanted to do today. Set up 16 more villagers. To put it simply forward, me having an autocrafter is going to be fun. Because I already have so many things that I, like, collect. I collect everything. So it'll be fun to mess around with autocrafters, because then I could craft stuff even faster. Acrobat Hotel. Welcome back there, Hannah. This answer doesn't fit on the line of paper. Oh, sad times. Hear me out. One book that searches each type of wood, one book that is the type that is being crafted, and then the item frame that determines how many shulker boxes you make. You could do that. You could definitely do that. I don't know if it would be on the dot precise for the shulker box amount. Just because what would probably happen is it would probably make on the dot amount for the shulker box, but you would still have an overflow of, like, planks if you're just making stairs. You would have that overflow on its own. Or if you were making fence gates, you would have the overflow of planks and sticks. So you'd have to count for that in your system. Either you just completely burn them in lava or fire and forget that it ever happened, or you have some sort of system that recollects it at the end. The easier would be burning it in lava if you think about how big redstone can be in vanilla Minecraft. Order extra cinnamon buns and show outside until you come out and get some. No.
One book to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them.
Bring to them all. It would take me a year to figure out a complicated one like that, but I know players who could figure it out pretty quickly. That's what I'm saying. If you know someone that really enjoys Redstone, pitch this idea to them. I no longer tinker with Redstone stuff like that anymore. I used to. I had once made a spruce tree farm and I was so proud of it. Because at the time, nobody else, I looked on YouTube everywhere. Nobody had a spruce tree farm that worked. Just was like, I gotta make my own. It was a while back. Probably doesn't even work anymore. That's okay, Hannah. I guess you've been kind of busy here to tinker with Redstone. Yeah, I that was that was a while back. That was back before when you couldn't insta break pistons anymore. Well, back before when you couldn't break pistons instantly, it used to be like a long break, and every time the farm broke when I was testing it, I'd have to break like 20 pistons, and it would take so long. Now you can mine them a lot faster with a pickaxe, luckily. But it was so annoying at the time. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break because my water bottle is empty. And I skipped my last break. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break. You know, stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something to eat. You know, the things and all that. But I'll be back in a little bit. I appreciate y'all being here. Alrighty, I'm back. What's going on here? There's lots of messages. You nervous for Saturday? That makes two. I don't know, just the amount of time we put into planning this is it's actually happening. Yeah, that's about how it feels. Hopefully it's dope. Oh, it'll be a lot of fun. Be great. I think the most exciting thing for me is the word search. The word search is going to be so fun. Don't worry at all, by the way, Hannah, that you made it too hard. The release of 5 words every hour is it's made to slow them down. I just hope people can find words without needing the released ones. That would make it very interesting. Scanning with a fine tooth comb. Just think it would be less fun if I had it knocked out in 20 minutes. Oh, absolutely. After the 8-hour mark, all the words will be released, I believe, is how it works. So you'll be doing it for most of the stream, unless you get if you find some of the words without having them all released. And hello there, Skulls. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? 2 double chests of hay bales. Do you actually? That's crazy, Doc. Wanted to make sure everyone have a chance to have a go at it, even if they can't make it to the beginning of stream. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. Also, I sent you something on Discord there, Hannah. I don't know what to do. I did the one thing I wanted to do today. Should set up alarms on my phone so I remember to do the word release every hour. It'll be on my breaks. I'm sure people will remind you. Pretty good laughing with Bells because I'm stronger than my boyfriend. Hi, Bells. Hannah wanted pack mud. Hannah's getting packed mud. Mud and clay farms are up and running. 3 double chests of mud and counting. Mud's a good block in general, so that's amazing. Wish I had that much mud. Actually, I think I do have that much mud, but that's just from me farming it by hand in the mangrove swamp, digging it. Ah, there's my mud. I think we'll end today with some mining. How's that sound? You know, last stream, before the mountathon, we'll do some mining in the ravine. Because I have a feeling I'll be placing plenty of stone that day. Be a lot of fun. I'm headed to get more dirt now. You can make dirt, you know. You might think I'm crazy. But you can double your dirt by turning gravel into dirt. It's not crazy, I promise. But you can turn gravel into dirt. If you ever run out, this is just kind of for anyone. See this? You can make coarse dirt. And how you make coarse dirt is with 2 gravel and 2 dirt. Well, that essentially turns 2 gravel into dirt. And then you could just do this, and then if you're on Bedrock, don't use the Silk Touch one. But it turns then into dirt, and you just turned a piece of gravel into dirt. I don't know why you would ever do it. But you can. It's a weird one. Chests of dirt shulkers don't want the resources to run low. Don't want to waste gravel. Oh, absolutely. Don't actually do that. Unless you like have some sort of necessity and overflow of gravel. But you can make gravel into dirt. You can do it with a hoe too. Oh yeah, that would work too. Better for Bedrock then if you use a hoe. Because in Bedrock, you can actually get the pathway block if you have Silk Touch. It's a bit odd. Donk, I love that. That you're off to go get dirt even if you have a full double chest of shulkers of dirt. I love that. Because that's what I would do. It's more of a Skyblock trick. I guess. Alright, I'll have to go mining. It's in case if anyone didn't know that you could turn gravel into dirt. I highly suggest against it. Ah, we should have Jessie do a TikTok on that. Now she always does the tutorials. Send this idea to her. Started removing the mountain because I didn't like the only having one double chest of stone shulkers. Feels like you're running low if you only have one. That's a necessity on Skyblock, but Skyblock has infinite gravel. I cut my hair, took a shower, walked the dog, and I'm fishing strong with a bowl of Reese's species. I'm living the good life. I love that there, Watts. I'm glad you're enjoying stream. You've been here since the beginning, basically, now. I don't know. Usually most new people end up running away. I'm joking. Watts pulled up right as you were starting the Guardian farm. Oh, about an hour in then. I mean, I could check. 2 hours ago. This is what the follow thing says. But I bet it was more than that. It's hard to leave once you try the cookies. Oh yeah, you want a cookie? Anyone? Thank you there, not Alex. I mean Alex. Down about 50 levels. It takes 4 pickaxes to shave off a level, 12 beacons to cover it. I love that. About 50 levels, so you're probably at sea level then. Like, you gotta have that thing almost fully flattened then, right? Or near? I have a theory that Donk is trying to guilt trip me back onto the realm with... Oh, he totally is. I'd love for people to play, but only when they're feeling it. If you're not inspired, don't waste your time. Keep it fun. Yeah, that's a big part of Minecraft. Don't... Usually you shouldn't have to force yourself to enjoy the game. There's a certain level of, like, the biggest reason I watch, like the Hermitcraft people is because they fully inspire me. They, it's a great, like, boost of motivation, oftentimes. You have the cookie candle going? How is it? Dropped in with watching my new favorite streamer and eating a bowl of cereal, or like and cutting my hair or something. Yeah, was I wrong? I guess you weren't. You're coming around at a lovely time, Watts. If you're free, like this coming Saturday, we got a big momentous stream coming up. this Saturday at 12 p.m. Central? Because I've been working on this mountain here for 3 years. On the 11th. That's just the front. I'll show you here. So this is the front area. This is the ravine we're in. And then you can see the line of the mountain going all around. And it's not done yet. Start at 160, I think. Oh, you did. Alright. I never got a good view of it then. I thought it was a little smaller. Or a lot smaller, I guess. That's fun. Smells like Christmas. Well, you did get it around Christmas, to be fair. Is Tabs doing okay, Doc? I work till 2 on Saturday. For you, it would be 1 p.m. So I get home, hop on the stream for sure, for real, for sure. Oh, really? Oh, exciting! It'll be a long stream watch, so no rush getting home. You drive home safely, or however you get home. East Coast gang, let's go! Get that out of here. Central. Central all the way. Oh yeah, Tommy. Did someone say East? You're from Central. And you should be in a Central... Where you're at should be Central time zone. Betrayal. Seems much better, thanks. Fed took her some meds. Heating plus fed. She's been asleep since she last talked here. This stream is the best stream to fall asleep to, I'd say. No, Tabs had a migraine. No hesitation. Best time zone for real. These are the best because I'm there right now. Had a headache. Felt like a migraine coming on. Okay. Donk would know more. I just saw the message in there. Ow! Excuse me! You scared the life out of me. You could have been, like, a dangerous thing. Apparently pressure change is a trigger. Oh. Really? Interesting. You finished your essay there, Tommy? Just checking in. How long have I been working on this world? Over 3 years. It was made, I believe, sometime early December. So we're a little over 3 years, and I've been working on this project for 3 years. In a few days. In 3 days. Enough, I think. Teacher said 1.5 pages. Just have to settle for 1. Good enough. Senioritis is real. That's okay. First, so should be on the presentation part of the project. Good enough grade here. Half a page less. What's the big deal, right? Yeah, Tommy's going to college for running? Guffey's a dentist now, I believe. Like, he's graduated his schooling. I've known him from when he first started that. Lige has a child. Time needs to chill out and slow down. Oh, I don't think it's gone by too fast. Gone by fast, but proud of so many, yeah. Donk's engaged? I remember like the first time when he said, I don't actually remember what he's all said. Oh, I won't find anyone or something, maybe not around those lines. He's engaged. We were talking earlier, this fall they will have been with their partner for 8 years. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, and we've met so many amazing people. Too young to say this quote, but I heard someone say once, "The days are long, but the years are short." Ah, sorry. That is crazy though, Hannah. I started thinking of my brothers. Had friends who started dating in 8th grade that just moved into... That's crazy. Now don't sneak up on me while I'm sleeping here. Guys, it's been 3 years I've been working on this project. You know, I always wanted a really long-term solo world. I guess I made one. As I've followed this channel, I have gone through a year plus of having long hair, and now it's all gone. I update my Bitmoji. I appreciate y'all being here. Why y'all know that? Did me cutting my hair make your long hair go bye-bye? No, that was earlier. I think that was like last week, Watts. Tommy cut all his long hair. Saw something somewhere that was like, and yet time continues to pass, which is really comforting when going through hard times in life, but also kind of scary thought. Time will just keep on passing, and someday your time will run out, but everything else will keep on going. Oh, yes. It doesn't stop. It won't wait for you. And hard times are just a little breeze in the wind compared to all the things you'll run into. Dad, you could stand to sound a little less cheerful reading that second part. Oh, I'd love to just spend all of eternity building and doing all the things I want to do. Not even just in Minecraft. I had hair down to my shoulders and then decided I didn't want it anymore last Friday. Weirdo. This chat is getting deep. My brother did the same things as well. Oh, but to endlessly learn new things and do endless things. Maybe eventually I'll enjoy editing. Trying to focus here, people? Come on, I don't need a crisis right now. There's no villagers nearby me. Fine, fine, we'll move on. You guys started this conversation. Or did I? I may have started this one. I apologize. I think I've decided on making a river here at the bottom. It'd be more of a lake, I guess, but you get the point. As long as you don't drink the Grimace shake, you'll be fine. You want to hear Live Through the Days of Unisonus? I only know what you're talking about because of you. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, mm, ba-da-dum, bum, mm, ba-da-dum, bum, mm, ba-da-dum, bum, mm. Bum, mm, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, Hello there, Kildua. It is still yet a mountain. Oh, I hope D. Clark's doing all right. He popped in and said hi earlier. I think he said he was doing good. I haven't seen him since. Hope his night's going all right. Ba-da-dum. I was looking at an Airbnb for the other day. We might start running into issues finding a good place for the number of people going to Gen Con. We need to know the number of people, if I'm being honest. We're going, and I think Tabs and Donk are going, and then I think Lana's going. Those are the ones that I know for sure. Off the top of my head. I don't know if anyone else. I think Oscar said he was. I have currently drank a vast amount. Not I'm your problem. What? It's hard to ask people to know this early in advance, but it also makes it hard to plan around. You could still ask. I know, it'll be hard for them to answer, though. Just tell them to pull the trigger and be like, you're going. Start putting money aside. Hello there, Dan. How are you doing? In chat, just popping in before I go to sleep. Oh, well, it's great to see you, Dan. I hope you've had a good day. You got a response there by Watts, by the way, Hannah, to Unisonus. We've been productive, Dan. We set up 16 fisherman villagers for the easy ability of buying campfires from them. Don't know if I'll actually end up using it after seeing it. And then I built a guardian farm because I wanted fish to trade with the fishermen. So that took an hour and a half, and now we're digging. I see gigs in 6 hours. I probably won't sleep. Aw, Dan, you should, though. That's exciting. Builds a guardian farm just for fish. I do. And I have just a string farm that's in the air and it spawns only spiders. Because I can, and it only takes me an hour and a half. So my guardian farm is for. You don't be honest with me, okay? So okay, just gonna pause here since I'm gonna be on a rant. I don't have any use for the prismarine blocks at the moment. I don't think I will for quite a long while. And the sea lanterns are lag producers, large lag producers of as well. So I'm not going to use those as a light source. So I'm just going to build it for the fish. So I feel like I clicked a button. It used to do something. I hope that button doesn't do anything. I accidentally had a button on my D-pad. I think it's fine. Anyway, I built it for fish. It's just a real simple one. Klua. That's why it only took a little while. Single person farms are the future. Lanterns cause lag. I didn't know that. Yeah, sea lanterns do. It'll only add up over like a large portion, just like torches will eventually cause lag. But you don't have to worry if you're only placing like a stack. You place a shulker box of them, oh, it starts to add up. Little power naps. We're not staying up too late, are we? Just like 2 episodes, maybe 3. That's why I switched to frog lights. Frog lights would be a good one. Hang up soul 8 pot. Okay. Alright. Round 2. Hello there, Jesse. How was your stream today? Sorry. I had just fallen down a cave as you entered. Good, I didn't even get to start the Wither Skelly farm. You didn't? You spent all day talking about how you were gonna build it. I was for the first hour anyway. I was only there for a little bit. Delicious carrot from a zombie. I think what I last saw was click, 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 click. It was the last thing I fully remember. Did you pop a totem? I don't know what game we're playing, but I'm confident in my answer. Weekend goblin mode. Too much nether brick to get rid of. Oof, it does take a while. I wish it was insta-mineable. That I started getting Game of Thrones spoilers on TikTok. Well, just hold down your screen and click, I don't want to see this. Watching for the first time? Yeah, me and Hannah are. The books are my favorite. Nope. You won big again? Sweet. More points to the rich. Going to bed. You streaming tomorrow? No, I will not be streaming tomorrow, Watts. But I'll be, Watts, do you have a Discord? Do you have a Discord? If not, that's fine. But my schedule is usually Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm not streaming tomorrow because of our big anniversary stream. But Tuesday and Thursday stream start at 5 p.m. Central, and Friday streams start at 12 p.m. Central. You do? Ah. If someone wants to do exclamation mark Discord, if you don't have to join the Discord, Watts, but that's where all my stuff is at usually. But my schedule's Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm taking this Friday off. I'll be back Saturday. That's the short answer. Dad, you always do know for the Blue Axolotl. I know. I'm starting to think Thad things is just gambling. Man wins too much. Eventually I'll lose that 250k. Or it'll be my luck where it's the one day I don't get to gamble and I forget. I'm going to bed now, hopefully to sleep a bit. Night, everyone. Sounds good there, Dan. You have a good night's rest. I appreciate you being here. And I hope you and Giz have a great weekend. Or just day. I feel like Giz said you. I don't know. I hope you have a good time. Old? I'm old? Really? That's all you gotta say? You can't even say sold or you said boomer. Okay, I'll hydrate, you know. I got nothing to say. Hello, Bells. How are you? Joined? Alright. That's where all my information is at, though, Watts. I'm glad you're enjoying my community here. But I think you said you're heading out? Going to bed? Yes, you are. Okay. You have a good night then, Watts. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll be back for Saturday at 12 p.m. Central. And I appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying stream. I really am. But you have a good night's rest. Okay, I wasn't really supposed to come in and say hi, but I'm too lazy to get up. I need to eat. Go to the gym and shower at some point. Go, Jesse, go. I've had enough people come in here today saying they have things to do. I've done enough. Go and do them. Someone had an essay. Someone had a calc exam to study for. You have your life things to take care of your own human body. Go and do it right now. Bells, how are you today? Yeah, I am. Favorite stream. Good night, guys. Good night there, Watts. It's old. What an icon. I'll hopefully be able to hang out a bit Saturday as long as you go longer than 8 hours. Yeah, we'll see. D. Clark said for sure. I had seen he had sent a chat saying you're going longer than 8 hours, Thad. So, but it's iconic. Well, you get going, Jesse. No more excuses. Up, up, up. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk there. I'm glad you had a good stream, though, preparing your area for the future Wither Skeleton Farm. You enjoy your evening. We probably won't talk again, as I'll be ending here in a minute. I should not be called an icon for bullying Thad. No, you will be around these parts, don't worry. And I believe you, Anna's young and hydrated. Ironically, Thad is much better at drinking water than I am. I drink so much water. I just do it when I'm thirsty. And I end up drinking 10 full in water when I'm streaming because of how much I talk and voice things need hydrating. I am young? The truth. I know, but your water bottle's empty. No. I'm taking young, and I'm running with it. Can't go back on it now. Bells was asking, not saying. Oh, okay. No, I just saw he is young. Definitely didn't see the question. That is making things up again. What? Astronaut? Snow globe? Waving? He's going senile. I'm not going senile. Come on now. He's a gaslighter. We know this. What's that mean? You should not burn gas. It's very dangerous. Ted fell off his rocker. No. Don't know what you're on about. What's up, Hannah? What's gaslighter mean? What else do you do with gas? You don't burn it. Don't light it on fire. Dad claims he isn't silly, then acts like this. What? No. How do you drive a car? I push it. Someone find his teeth in medicine. My teeth are in my mouth. Thank you very much. And that's where they stay. Bad burning gas is the only reason you play Minecraft at the moment. Yeah, that's true. Get his walker. I'm sure his hip hurts too. I don't have a walker. I might have a cane. I don't have a walker. Ah. The God complex is fading. These problems are low-key hard. Oh, Laura responded. Finally. Oh, hey there. Let's see. Just yelled my name. I said hi. Finally responding 6 hours later and 12 minutes. It's the average response time from Laura, to be fair. It's actually above average. This is pretty fast. Doing great, Laura. I'm just streaming. Give me 1 second. Oh, guys, we're getting a Lara. Lara's gonna be here. That has those 4-leg walkers with tennis balls. No. Just wait, guys. Get prepared. Everyone yell Lara in a minute. Are you live reading your DMs with Lara on stream right now? This is how it went. I said hi to Lara earlier today. She finally responded 6 hours later with all caps that and an exclamation mark. Then I said hello back again because it's been a while. She said she just saw it and then said hi and asked how I'm doing. So I said, I'm doing great. I'm just streaming. Then it ended with, oh, wait 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh my God. I'm prepared. She's coming in right as you are about to end. It'll be a few minutes she'll have with us. Ooh, what's this? What? You go ask Hannah for help there, Bells. And you don't have to tell people what happens when Lara joins. I know. I'm Lara. Hi, hi, Lara. Oh my goodness! Ow! I just whacked my mouse on my keyboard really hard. Hi. Am I too late? No, you got 10 minutes. Hi. Is it gone? No, it shouldn't be. There you go. How are you, Lara? 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes with us. This is Laura, for anyone that hasn't met them. She's great. Better than rating out timing. Like last time. That was perfect timing. I can't help you there, Bells. Oof. That's out of my realm. We gotta show you around actually, I showed you around recently. Laura got her own personal tour. How have you been today? We're just digging in the ravine here to finish up stream. Been good. I probably applied to 30 plus jobs. That's a lot. Elijah the Troop. It's yellow Minecraft fed. It's true. Yeah, Tommy, I've been good. How are you? I'm glad you're doing good, Lara. Been fired. Yeah, Tommy's life is going great. Did good on a presentation. Got an essay done. Going to college for running. It's going good for him, I'd say. I haven't heard anything bad recently. Sounds like the weather's going to be perfect running conditions, too. Sounds like you've earned a break. Plan a trip to... Oh, yeah, Lara. Whilst you're here, you know, since you've been, you've been so busy and working hard, you should plan a trip for Gen Con, you know, first weekend of August. You're open. I've checked your schedule. You're open. You're good to go. And we'll have new people there. That'll be fun. And the usual ones. I asked Hannah that's... Did you? Okay, good. I don't know. Going to college for running, which is crazy to say. That is crazy. Go down, that's all impressive stuff. What's kind of creepy? Okay, let me get a job first, and finances in order first. Those sound like excuses. So this is what your calendar will look like for next week, Laura. Ace an interview, get the job, and start working right away. Perfect. And then go to Gen Con. Dad, check the schedule for you. Don't worry, it's clear. Anna has spoken. Yes, exactly. Schedule's open. You're going. No ifs, ands, or buts. Unless they're Elijah's. Manifest it, right? It's going to happen. Laura, I'm hiring. What? And I'm applying. This is my application. Put that sentence back in your mouth. Elijah's it's unless. Hello there, David. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Do I need to, okay, wait. Relocate for this job? Because I will. Oh, that'd be so fun having Laura around. Seen that tweet thread where a girl got a job at NASA, then said head of NASA or something like that? What? I'm super tired from work. Happy I'm in bed. Oh, well, that's good to hear, though, David. I'm glad you're happy to be in bed, at least, is what I mean. Long day of work, though. Technically half American, so. Housing everywhere is expensive, yeah. What's the one bedroom? Long and fulfilling day at work. Got good work done, preparing for future projects. Oh, that's good to hear. Ah, that sounds like a good work day then. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. I don't even know if that's true. She lost the job. Sad. Feels like a foolish thing to lose the job over. That was like pure excitement. Oh, the Monopoly money. She got fired, and I think the guy wound up helping her get a job elsewhere. Interesting. Alex has been mathing all night. All the calculus things. He's owning it, though, to be fair. Let's put it that way. So everyone is screwed everywhere. Basically, sounds about right. You know it, boys. Oh, Laura, I don't even know if you. I did this recently last Friday. We finished the backside of the front entrance. It took 5.5 hours, and I'm really happy. At least the detailed part of it all. Obviously, there's lots of stuff I got to do around it, but the detailed part of it's all done. It's great. That's fair. You know what? You make a fair point, Dunk. Buried. Is also saving. Anyway. We're slow. This world is the best world of Minecraft. You can't change my mind. Oh, no, no. There's better ones out there. Probably some servers that are better, for sure. I absolutely love my world, though, and I appreciate it. I come back, and is what I see. Hi there, Burrito. How are you doing today? Oh, too close. I thought you couldn't impress me more than that. Oh, thank you for following there, Nathan. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I am about to end, though. Do it. You won't. Do what? Is anyone can pull it off? It's you. It's because never mind. I don't have many bosses. No, don't do that, Hannah. All right, we gotta find someone to raid here. If there's anyone still alive, who are we feeling? I know who we're going over to. We're gonna go raid into Kim. I recently followed, even though I should have been following long ago. I'm following everyone who plays Minecraft. Best of luck to you, Nathan. There's a lot of them out there that stream. I haven't touched Minecraft in months. You should. Go and touch it. Go place a block. I want load up Minecraft right now, punch a tree, and place the log down, and then just close it. Alrighty. Well, we're heading over to Kim. I don't know him that well. but I know Jesse has raided into them a whole bunch. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. I don't even know who's all here. There's 26 of you here. What are you guys doing here? we're raiding out. Let's get a raid message up. Why is it so close to your face? I was zooming in. But we're heading over to Kim. I truthfully don't know too much about them. I did listen and lurk. Their stream sounds like a lot of fun, and I know they're an amazing person. Thank you, Lurk. They're Wally. You come in at just the end. Kim and Jax, she's absolutely sweetie. Yes, that's exactly who we're heading over to, Kay. But please, grab the raid message. I'd really appreciate it. This is someone that we haven't raided before, so they're new for us.
We don't know.
They're new for us, so please, I want everyone grab the raid message. Grab the second one. If you're not sub, that's all right. I don't mind one bit. But this was the last stream before the Mountainathon. I will be live this Saturday for our 3-year anniversary stream for the mountain. We got loads of things going on. I mean, absolutely loads of things. It's going to be a blast. I hope everyone at some point is able to pop on in. 12 p.m. Central start time for anyone that isn't in the Discord. I'm nervous. I'm excited. And I hope to see you all there. I truthfully do. If not, I hope everyone has a good weekend. But I'll see y'all Saturday. Hopefully. Y'all have a good night. Bye-bye now.